Hello and welcome back to another episode of Livestream, Hardspace Shipbreaker. My name is Okada and we are picking up where we left off last time at rank 20. And game seems to be loading a little bit slow today, which is I apologize for the slight delay here. Come on now, I know you can make it. At the end of the last stream, we had a something of a small mishap. We kind of blew up a salvage runner and ourselves in the process, which was a little unfortunate.
Hello, Shipbreaker.
So
Overnight
I'm hoping today to
pattern deviation nominal.
get a little bit of a
Have a
chance
good
to
day.
get some revenge on it. Here. I was really hoping that we could make it through this run without death, but I knew that was maybe a little unrealistically optimistic. Clearing something up here, I think that will help the performance a little bit. There we go. So we're going to be looking out for a Gecko Salvage Runner to prove that the loss was just a fluke. That that's not the standard operating method here. We don't normally blow up ships. And it was particularly bad that it happened on a salvage runner, which, on the forums, a lot of people have always complained about the salvage runners being too difficult. And I've defended that they're not really that bad. And then I go and blow one up. So kind of have my reputation on the line. So we're definitely going to need to kind of clean that up. Prove ourselves that that was a fluke. It could have happened on any ship, that it had nothing to do with it being a salvage runner. I was just running out of time and I got sloppy and didn't respect the danger that I was interacting with. So today our goal is going to be making up to ship grade 17. It seems like the pacing per run has been about 3 levels. It seems to slow down a little bit, but we're going to try to make it to 23 on this run without running too late, and see how it goes. But I want to get grade 17 if we can by the end of it. So that's kind of our goal. But we're going to hop in. I don't think we have anything else to do. Our tools are repaired. And, I don't think, have we done a ghost ship? I think we've done a ghost ship, right? Oh, a heavy cargo Gecko ghost ship. I don't see those very often. 2 of them. What else was on here? Okay, yeah, let's, it's our highest grade. Let's start out with a heavy cargo Gecko ghost ship. My favorite ship, but, I don't know if I've ever done one as a ghost ship, because that's gonna be something. Because I always forget. I get caught up in doing them, and I forget to look for any kind of AI nodes.
Cutter, this here's another one of them ghost ships. Same story as last time. Looks like the bots have been running the show. I'll be honest with you, they kind of give me the creeps. You tread lightly, Cutter. Weaver out.
All right, thanks, Weaver. So I'm going to have to remember to constantly check for AI nodes, because I am just notoriously bad at forgetting and just kind of going about, the routine of salvaging. It's gonna be good it's gonna be good getting back to salvaging, though. I Took an unexpected week off from YouTubing. Just things got a little bit busy. Other stuff I had to take care of. And I was eager to get back to doing this, so glad to be back in the driver's seat. Plus, I gotta get up to rank 30. I gotta get my. Oop, there goes the gate. I want to get back up to the tougher, you know, the hazard 20s. I don't want this guy to run into the array there. Hey, Liquid. It's good to see you here. Yeah, I half figured I was going to come back and no one was going to show up. I had forgotten about me. All right, the entrance is on the back. I didn't check to see if there's anything on the... There's not normally things on the bottom that we have to pull off of a heavy cargo. No, there isn't. Just making sure. This is a slightly different variant? No, okay. I didn't see the second door on it when I first swung by.
Airlock pressure levels dropping. Airlock pressure levels dropping.
All right. Standard operating procedure. Get his ladders out of the way. Why not to deal with them later? To sit them just floating in space so they can get off the edge of the barge and not have to keep dragging them one at a time across. Although I've already lost sight on the other small ladder, which is typical. Oh, where'd you go? There he is. Door handles while we're at it. I'm not really sure what to expect out of a ghost version of one of these. I really don't remember if I've ever done a ghost version of the heavy cargo. I mean, I imagine there's less cargo, but you know, with the mackerels, you get kind of used to where to looking for the AI nodes. I can barely see anything in here. I have to fly around using my visor. In fact, I probably should. Oh, that's kind of cool. We can kind of... that's right, I can't interact with things when my visor's on. I might need to use the visor to fly around and look for nodes and just kind of pre-destroy nodes that I can reach. I got a wires, that's good. That asteroid's probably going to be a problem for us when we depressurize. There's a wire. Is that a node on the inside of the ECU? Look at that. That node's inside the ECU. Looks like we got a couple of them on the power generator. We'll mess with those guys later. That's the fuse. Let's grab the fuse over here. I'm not really seeing many of them. Oh, well, there they are. Look at the back on all the fuel tanks. Oh man. Oh, jeez. All right. Well, we're not gonna go back there and start cutting those off. You know, without a quick route of getting everything else out before everything blows up. So, let's go with our standard process. Oh, I guess the other thing we're gonna have to worry about is the fact that they like to repressurize the ship. Oh, a lot of wires though. So we're gonna need to depressurize the ship and then quickly cut a way out to keep them from surprise pressurizing the ship on us. All right, that's shut off. That's also broken. Man, all these wires, it's awesome. Broken. All right, we're coming down to the last one. And better hopefully have a working regulator in here. That or we just sit around and wait for the AI nodes to depressurize. All right, looks like they're all broken on this ship. So we're gonna go out through the glass, which I don't like doing. But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Is there one piloting? Nope, I don't see any more nodes in here. I really do not like doing this. Don't bump into stuff. All right. Let's hurriedly prep the room. Look at here. You know, I've never noticed this. They like to, you know, the AI nodes like to scramble the screens. But that seems like an awfully specific symbol. I've never noticed that before. I wonder if that's going to be a clue when they start adding more storyline around the AI nodes. Like maybe that's the symbol for the AI god or something. Why is everything flying towards me? Report. Oh, if you remember also last time, at the beginning of the stream, there was audio issues. Oh, I better not do that. We got the terminals have flown back into here. I don't want the bins to spring up and hit them. But at the beginning of the last stream, we had problems with the audio. And you know, I said that everything that was that had a microphone on it wasn't plugged in except for my lapel mic, and couldn't figure out where the audio was going crazy. And turns out that my webcam has a microphone on it. I had no idea. And the software, when I had plugged the webcam back in, for some reason the software had switched the inputs from my lapel mic to the microphone, which is something I hadn't run into before. Probably had to do with the order in which I'd plugged them all in. But that shouldn't have happened because I don't have them set to, you know, default. They're actually assigned media sources. But anyway, I messed around with the configurations, and I don't think it's going to do that on us anymore, regardless of what order I plug them in.
Warning. Fuel
All right.
levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase in the master check.
But if the audio does go weird, definitely let me know. All right, I want to leave all these doors open so that the AI nodes can't... Actually, I should close that one real quick. That's why I just closed it, because I knew all that stuff was going to come flying into the room. All right, now we'll reopen it. An asteroid can't fly in and destroy the ECU. But we're going to leave the doors open as much as we can. We know that the AI nodes can close doors. But we're going to breach the hull quickly so that they can't easily repressurize on us. There we go. In fact, this wall seemed awfully eager to fly out of place. That doesn't normally happen. Make sure we don't have any nodes on it. Nope. All right.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh, there's a, okay. I didn't see the green data drive. I'll grab it. The credit drive. I don't know if it's, you know, when the audio was weird, the webcam's not, you know, I don't have a fancy, like, you know, camera. It's just a Logitech webcam.
Salvage secured.
Sitting on top of a monitor pointing at me. And so the audio from it, you know, or to it probably isn't optimal. I'm not talking at it. And who knows, it might pick up reverberation from around the room, or it's just probably not, the microphone on it's probably not very good. I literally didn't even know that I had a microphone built into it. It wasn't until after the stream and I was trying to figure out what happened that I looked up at the webcam and noticed little holes on the front of it. It's like, you know, that they're typical for a microphone hole in something that isn't itself a mic. So.
All right, Cutter, wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
Whoa, a minute left? What happened to the rest of our shift? I don't remember him giving us the 5-minute warning. I'd picked up the mic years back just for hanging out with a gaming group I was part of back at the time. On the rare occasion that we did, you know, kind of a meetup online where there was actual webcam activity. And so I just grabbed the mic off the shelf for that, or a webcam off the shelf for that. And when I decided I was going to stream, I had to go running through the house, going through boxes, trying to find it. Like, I know I have a webcam somewhere. I'd moved twice since the last time I'd used the webcams. I was lucky I found it at all. We're lucky we made a profit.
Hello Shipbreaker. Please enjoy this inspirational message. The last 10% of a job takes as much energy as the first 90%.
Alright,
So
just
think
about
of
out of
what
the
it takes to
112s.
hit 110% and aim for that.
I say I cannot wait until we can buy our tools. because the last time that I got to that point, the bug had just been introduced that caused us to still have the rental fees.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
And it didn't quite feel as rewarding. So I'm looking forward to seeing that number drop crazy fast once we own our tools. Oh, I was gonna grab the fuse as opposed to the switch. All right, let's. Yeah, that's aluminum. Gotta be careful about using the split saw through here. Alright, see if I can get this without getting the cable behind it. I think while we're here, we're going to get the airlocks freed up. I normally work so much from front to back, but I'm trying to keep in mind that this is a ghost ship, and if we, let's check, make sure they didn't repressurize anything. It's probably best that we free up these panels here, so that they can't repressurize the airlock. Well, I mean, I assume we get our armadillo back. I mean, we know we get the armadillo back. Because, I mean, in Act 3. Because the devs have talked about, that we make decisions. There are some decisions we're going to have to make with the armadillo. Customization decisions, I guess. And they really imply that that's, everything dealing with the armadillo is supposed to be the end game. Presumably we're going to fly off in it or something like that. I might cut the doors. I was thinking about it. I was thinking that if I can get through here fast enough and get these walls off, then when I remove the hazard, what am I thinking of? That thing right there, the filter housing. Then that will expose those rooms and prevent the repressurization. Which is why I'm kind of pressing to get these walls out of the way quickly. But I'm being a little surgical about it because I like to be able to keep that whole wall as one piece using the cables to connect the whole thing. That's why I'm not cutting certain cut points.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical.
Hey, Mr. Reed, thanks for joining us. I've run into that. In fact, that's what I come to expect from ghost ships. It seems like when I missed something, here it is. It seems like even though we destroy all the AI nodes, that we still see the effects of the AI nodes. for some reason. You know, that we still see doors open and close and pressurization events, even though we know we've destroyed all of them. Yes, the AI nodes don't use the regulators. They just do whatever they please. That's why I kind of joked at the beginning that if there wasn't when there wasn't any working regulators, I could sit around and wait for the AI nodes to depressurize it for me. Eventually they would had. Let's grab that. Swing it around. There we go. See, everything on here should be processor. Make sure we didn't miss any hooks on the cables. We did not. Perfect. Hope I can get this thing off the top before I send this piece in. They've really hid the mounting on this one. Yeah, the AI nodes don't play by the rules. I feel like I'm missing a cut. I am. I'm also missing this hook. Oh, nope, I got the hook. All right. There's a cut I'm missing. Yeah, what I would normally be prioritizing is getting these crates on the barge, just because it takes time to strip each one of them away. I'm doing it in a different order this time because of I want to get these walls exposed. Oh no, I'm out of fuel. I'm out of fuel. Yeah, this is not good. Why am I slowing down? I think I need to turn my game sounds up a little bit because I haven't been hearing her warnings. All right.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
What's that? Yeah, the sounds are. I have my speakers turned down. I guess we'll turn speed. I mean, it's always, this is the settings it's always been at. Oops, and I think I just aborted the change. All right. Yes, save, thank you. I totally did not hear her at all.
Have a nice day.
Yeah, that still seems like even when he's saying have a nice day. Wait a minute, how are things getting destroyed? Computer terminals, that would be something's going on in the cockpit. Let's just get this stuff out of the way real quick. There must be some kind of item collision going on. Oh no, because this thing can be removed now, I grabbed the front of the ship to grapple pull myself forward. And that dislodged it, causing it to damage, hit something in the inside. I specifically didn't want to touch this thing. That got us some red. Oh, you're right. I'm probably having a hard time hearing them because of the AI nodes messing with the audio. Yeah, that's exactly probably what's going on here.
Cutter, there's 5
forgotten all about
minutes
that.
remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. We wrap.
Motion. Tether supplies running low.
Sure we didn't. We're talking about the AI nodes, and I'm running around not looking. I'm not making sure that I'm not hitting them. All right, let's see what got destroyed.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
One of these should say scrap. Let's get this asteroid out. Oh. Just go. Oh. I thought I had grabbed that right there. Apparently I was rocketing myself off of the barge. Luckily I hit my back on one of the jacks that are up above us. Kept me from careening out into space. All right, so we know these first 2 rooms can't be pressurized now because I've taken away the front, and this door, nope, that door's closed, that's right. So just the first room can't be pressurized now. We need to focus on getting the housings off these other 2 rooms. Is that cut? Looks like it's cut. All right, we're gonna get this out of the way. That went in. Send him over there. I got 1 tether left, so let's use it here while we're up front.
Warning. No tethers remaining.
Yeah, I'm still not hearing her at all. No, I mean, I don't think they've fixed anything related to the audio changing back. Or I don't think they've touched anything related to the ghost ships in some time. I got the 5-minute tethers, and I forget sometimes that they're still attached. When I was making videos, the how-to series of videos, even when I was at rank 30, I still only had the 2-minute tethers. Because I like having them expire. I do a lot of temporary tethering like that. Like pulling that to the front. Oh, do not run into that. And I like having them expire so that I can tether other things around and not have to hit the button to cancel tethering. Let's make sure this is not pressurized. But I eventually decided to go ahead and go up to the 5-minute tethers because of all the heavy objects I'm pulling around.
Dig deep and let's finish strong.
But I forget sometimes that I have things I've temporarily parked might still have their tethers on them. Because strategically, I'm used to the having them expire at the 2-minute mark. There we go. 5 minutes just collapsed on that one. He finally got free. Let's send him up there. So that room can't pressurize again. All right, that one's still depressurized. The nodes aren't really messing with us. It's a little strange. Oh, I tried to switch to the grapple at the end right there, and it didn't succeed. So hopefully they did fix that bug, because we were on the cutter when that ended. How many terminals got destroyed? Just one. Okay. 2.4 million. That's a better shift.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work
Did we get
worth
enough
doing.
wires to go on to our next? We did.
Hi, don't worry. Dr. Shippy's here to fix your ship right up.
We can
I'm
fix our
reading
ship that we don't have anymore.
performance levels. Excellent.
Look at, I mean, you can tell there's a little bit of a imbalance in the requirements. You know, we finally get enough wires to move on, and we have 44 out of 5 needed. All right.
My prognosis is your ship will be awesome in no time. Your ship's vitals are improving. Keep it up.
23
Good
out of 2.
job.
Yeah, I think we got
In
that
40
covered.
years, maybe you can become a real doctor. Nice work. If I had a heart, I'd be proud.
All right, so
My
now we need ion
prognosis
coils,
is you're
which it says we need from thrusters and
Welcome
nacelles.
to the
We're
ship
not.
dock.
There's no way we're breaking those up for. Those are the most valuable things on the ship. Just not going to happen. Hey, all right, they fixed it. We were able to go into the next shift. Yeah, the requirement for wires either needs to come down or the commonality of the wires needs to come up. Or they need to make some ships prone to have more of something so that we can target those ships. Like I say, I really feel like Exo Labs should be high in wires because they're famous for having cables all over the place. As an example. And like larger geckos maybe should have more of the ion coils that we need right now because those come from thrusters. And all the larger geckos have three thrusters on them. All right, so this room could have, this is the only room left that could pressurize. And the door doesn't shut anymore. Guess we're not cutting that door out. All right. All these asteroids are gonna get in my way. Yeah, I mean, I'm not mad at them for the current state of item distribution. I mean, it was this patch that they added the whole feature, so we definitely should see rebalancing later on. And I mean, they gave us an easy way to get, you know, like of all things, right? Wires. If we have to get them, we can get them pretty fast. And I think that might have been their logic, since you can get them from, you know, computer terminals, and those are all over the place. I mean, they're valuable, but they're not on the same scale as the nacelles. I thought I broke that guy free. So it could always be that they're just wanting to make us make a decision to destroy things. But I'm patient. I know I'm going to be playing this game for a really long time. So I'm eventually going to find them anyway. That's not going to come free because I haven't freed things up off the floor. And I can't fly into there because this room is still in the way. It's in the center. Cancel. The fun part. I could do this all day. Oh, come on. I made sure that guy was in front so he wouldn't get destroyed. I saw that the terminal was there. It was out front. It should have gotten to the barge before the other things did.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
What do parents always say? It's always fun until someone loses an eye.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
All right, make sure we haven't missed anything. All right, well, that looks like a pretty good sweep. Nothing left on the inside. I imagine that I frustrate speedrunners. Just dump the whole thing on the barge. It's so much faster.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Don't spark. That thing's in a bad spot. Let's see if I can get a better way out. So that guy right there is wedged between all those things. I need to get him moved. Let's see if we can move this bottom piece aside. There we go. Well, I'm glad somebody does. Whoop, whoop. Okay, let's go Because I want to get this housing moved. Oh, no, the game paused just briefly. They pulled that out. All right, we probably got a fire. Yeah. I was trying to pull that out so I could point out that it was the thing that the best thing for getting wires out of. So I was trying to get it close to the camera so I could talk about it. And I banged it. And the game did that little quick hiccup that happens when it's loading a particle effect sometimes like that. I knew exactly what was going to happen.
Material deposited.
All right, that should be everything. Oh no, nope, nope. Woo!
Salvage deposit accepted.
I gotta focus better. Get that guy going.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
These things have become more finicky since the update. You know, since the electronics are more prone to spark. So it's getting a little bit, you know, like before I would safely just tether all of these beds straight to the barge with no problems. And if they didn't take the terminal with them, then I could just throw the terminal afterwards. But now it's almost guaranteed that they destroy the terminal. I feel like that has to do with the behavioral change of electronics.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
All right, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter.
I feel like I knocked something away. Did I knock something away?
Credits deposited.
Maybe it was just this. Okay. Come on, don't take all day. You're not attached to anything. Try and pull that guy aside. There we go. The support beam was running into the cargo. Trying to drag it along.
Salvage secured.
Missed any?
Processing
No, we
valuable
missing
audio.
nodes.
Credits
Okay.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
The other thing, the other reason why I upgraded to 5-minute tethers is because I like to tether things far away. So I can tether more than one thing at a time. Like when I'm doing these cargo containers, I'll tether one to a corner and one to the other corner. And they have further to go, but they're less likely to run into each other. And so it gives me a greater tolerance on how far I can tether one. So they won't run into each other, but if one's crossing the other beam, sometimes they'll cancel the tether. And when I only had 2-minute ones, if I went too sharp of an angle, then they end up not quite making it to the barge in the far range. Although it's not as much of an issue now that the cargo seems to be lighter and they move a lot faster. All right. 2 minutes. Let's send that guy over there. Send him high. There we go. I sent him too high, now I can't send the other one over there. Oh, it feels so good to be back at 50 tethers. Even if I have to buy them, I'm okay with that.
Cutter, we're getting down to the wire.
Okay, coolant
Let's put a
is
bow on
still
this ship.
blue. That means we didn't damage the line. So what we're gonna have to do is, I think what we're going to do is we're going to have to pull, in the way we normally do, where we pull the back end up, but not send anything to the barge, because we know that this room is, I mean, look at all these AI nodes. So we're gonna, what we'll probably end up doing is pulling the thrusters aside separately and clean them. And then probably try to get away with one big cut with the split saw to free up, to get all these. It looks like they're all in a line. I'm guessing that I can fire across the horizon and cut most of them without blowing up any of them, but if I blow one up, the whole thing's gonna go. So at the very least, we'll take the time of separating the thrusters out and get the nodes off of them, and then we'll consider whether or not we want to risk doing the same with, doing the quick cut with the fire tanks, the fuel tanks. All right, rank 21, nice. I don't think we get in our cert level until 22 though.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
Hey, 111. Heading right back out. We know we don't need to repair anything. Oh, wait a minute. We did get new levels, so let's check and see if we need to buy any upgrades. Faster cooldown. Seems good. Why not? Credit range. I mean, we're sitting on 40,000 tokens. They've definitely been way too generous with the tokens on this run. This is the grapple strength, right? Yeah. We don't care about the range. And again, I'm not doing, at least at the moment, I'm still holding off on doing charge push increases, because it'll help prevent me from over firing something. A lot of times, like, in fact, in that shift just now, I shot a barge item to the processor, and I caught it and pulled it back in time. If it had greater push, then it would have gone faster, and I probably wouldn't have caught it. So it's kind of a safety to keep me from messing something up. Gives me time to react to doing something wrong. So I can't think of anything right now that I can push that I need. That's right, we're holding off until we're low on demo charges for that. What was the other upgrade? Self-cleaning mechanism, more reliable control, or explosion. Oh, yeah. You know, I never did get this upgrade last time, but I should have. Let's grab that one. I have never disarmed a. I've never needed to disarm a charge. Don't grab it anyway. All right, now we're going back out. I'm like, why am I not going anywhere? It's because I grabbed something. I was trying to, because I like to grab the front of the ship, but I always try to avoid grabbing the power generator on accident. I was a little confused for a moment there. I could see the reel spinning, but I wasn't getting any speed. All right, we got a nice clean barge. Let's send everything to it. That guy's stuck on this. Escort that guy around. All right. We should have another one of those. I think we broke 2 of them off. There he is.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Okay, let's start tackling this back end because it's going to be a problem. I think we got everything disconnected. That. I think we're good. We'll get those rudders off to lighten it up just a little bit as well. After we get these guys on. No, I haven't seen them do anything to the ship. It just seems really strange.
Caution. Tether supplies are low.
But I also noticed when I did the other ghost ship that they didn't try to repressurize the ship after I had exposed it to space. So it might be that they fixed that. And so it might be that in this one, you know, as soon as I got it exposed to space, it might be that they no longer try. But they didn't close any of the doors or anything. And it also just might be the programming for the AI on this ship. I mean, you know, the geckos. It may be that they treat them differently. And by programming, I mean when the developers added them to the Gecko, they might have... I can't interact with it. I was going to close it so I can cut it out. You know, they may not have added in the hooks for the AI nodes to actually be able to manipulate these ships. Because you got to imagine they probably have to put in specific triggers for every ship variant for the AI nodes to be able to control the ship. So maybe they just don't have it. Hang on, we don't need to do that. Maybe they just haven't added them for the Gecko. For this Gecko. A little disappointing. The AI nodes are annoying, but you'd expect them to mess with you at least a little bit. Oh, look at that. Managed to lodge itself perfectly in there. That's easy to fix. If I can get the aim on it. What do you mean out of range? I can fire from almost across the entire bay. All right. I think we're clear enough to get the thrusters out. Remember not to fire them to the barge yet, because I know that there's some nodes on here somewhere. On some of them. Okay, that one looks clean. I could have swore two of them had. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe I was seeing the space junk, and of course all the ones that are back here. So it looks like all the thrusters are clean. I think that was one of the parts we needed. No, that was a filter. I really want to get these dealt with before I mess with the reactor. Because, you know, if the reactor arcs one time, it can set up the whole room. Which is how I got killed. Which is how I got killed doing the Salvage Runner last session. Man, look at all these. Look, they're on top and bottom. Oh, man. So many. We're going to deal with the reactor first. Faith in our own skills. Just don't rush. I'm the loudest advocate of doing the reactor in this way. If I can't do it right myself, then I can't tell other people that it's the best way to do it.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Lost a little bit of pipe cutting it in a bad place, but it's okay. Wasn't my primary focus. Hopefully this time we won't have problems with the pieces being stuck to each other even though they're cut free. So that should come free. It did. Thank you. let's see whether or not that's going to count that as cut. Did. Very good. All right, reactor's clear.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Oh, is that? Oh, it's just a black spot. I thought it might have been a AI node.
Cutter, you got 5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out their work order before they turn the lights out on you. We were out.
Drag the rest of these guys on the top afterwards.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Reactor meltdown sequence.
Bye-bye.
Urgent action required.
Nice and clean, all right. Let's go take care of the ECU, which we know that there's a node inside one of those. And getting these guys, you know, I'm probably not going to bother getting these guys out. I just need to get the crates out. Everything got sucked through the door, and the credit drive that you told me about that I promptly forgot about.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
All those asteroids are going to go to the furnace anyway, which is the same place the room's going to go. Strange that the light is still on that console, even though it's not attached to anything.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Everything. Yep, I think we preluded this room. Yeah, we did. So if there is an AI node, there is. I wonder what happens to the AI node if we just grab the canister and put it in our inventory. The node just end up floating in space? Now let's back it out here and find out. It does, all right. How's it going, little guy? Nice chat.
Node terminated.
The AI just shut the door. Right after I destroyed my first AI node, I wonder.
Time to start wrapping things up. We were out.
I wonder if the AI nodes don't do anything until you've angered them. Because that was literally the first one I destroyed. And now they're active. They've closed and reopened that door.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
We're gonna have to try doing another ghost ship at some point, and you know, like a mackerel or something that normally gets messed with all the time. Like now I'm getting audio and everything. I wasn't getting the weird, you know, sounds that we get from them. And then suddenly now I'm getting their AI node noises. I'm just gonna escort this in. I'm gonna have to go back and do a ghost ship mackerel at some point and see how long I can go without destroying a node. Because I normally destroy nodes. As soon as you fly into the interior, there's nodes everywhere, and so naturally you start destroying them right at the beginning. They'll normally go this long without messing with one, and I wonder if we do that on a mackerel and just don't touch any of the nodes until as late as possible, if they'll not mess with the mackerel either.
Hello Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message.
Hey!
Make the most of your shift by fanning the tiny sparks of effort into flames of profitability.
Got our Gecko sticker finally. We gotta put that on immediately. I'm surprised we didn't already have that one. Go right next to the macro sticker. Notice we skipped right over having a javelin sticker.
Object accepted for processing.
Crushing alert.
Credits deposited.
Oh, don't tell me we're gonna have this crushing alert for the entire shift. I'm gonna have to find something to cause the alert. See if I can clear it. Problem is, I've already salvaged basically anything that would cause a crushing alert. I wonder if that's something that the AI nodes can mess with. I mean, historically they haven't been able to, but the last thing that happened when the shift ended was I was pulling the pipe into the processor, and of course there was piping all around me, so that might cause the crushing alert. We'll send this walkway into the processor and see if we can get in its way, see if we can get a crushing alert off of it. At least we'll do that when we have tethers, because apparently I ran out. We're low on fuel too.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Tethers
Which
restored.
we will take care of next time we come to the jack. We definitely won't forget about it and run out of fuel while we're flying at high speed somewhere. All right, let's see if we can get a crushing alert here. Oh, no, it's just gonna push me in instead. Yeah, there's not enough mass to it for it to give me a crushing alert. I think these are clear. Yeah. So we can just go ahead and send this into the furnace, and then we'll deal with all of these AI nodes. Actually, let's check this real quick. We still need to get the power generator. Okay. And there are 2 nodes on it. Safest way I know is to surgically remove them from the side. Might actually take a second tether because of all the asteroids inside it. Let's see. I'm glad these heat spreaders are no longer a processor. It was just kind of a pain to cut them out. I didn't mind cutting them out, but it's kind of nice being able to just send it. All right. 10 minutes to get this back piece into the processor and get all these guys dealt with. Put it off as long as I can.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I'm doing this as far away as I can because if I mess up, I don't want to have to buy another spare. Make sure that one's clear. It is. Milestone 5, nice. I think I'm going to clear these in pairs and just get them out so that if one further down the line goes bad, the ones that are cleared already don't get blown up. So I'm doing a slight reeling so that it'll come towards me. I don't want the tether to be pulling until they're both clear to go to the barge. I don't want to risk having one rebound into the other one. That's it for those guys. I just about split sawed the two of them in the attempt to tether them.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
That guy's got one on top stuck. So this guy might be a problem. Because I think he's got an AI node on the top merged with the nanocarbon. He does. I may not be able to avoid blowing that one up. And it looks like this guy's the same. All right. I know I can't pull this guy out. I'm going to try, but he's not going to come loose. Oh, it did. That's a surprise. Usually, you know, there's an item collision, and so they get stuck. Glad I tried. All right, I think that's everybody. How did it say? Okay. I think we got all of them. To get us credit towards
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
the sticker. And I think we're on course for a mini-bee. Let's see what our percentage is. 0.9 destroyed. Oh yeah. As long as these don't get caught by the furnace, we should be fine. Since we got extra minute or so, I'll go grab a
Salvage secured.
light
Account
or
credit
two.
applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Looks like a bunch of the asteroids got left behind.
All right, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter. Weaver out.
Salvage secured. Credits
That guy's
deposited.
small.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Story of the Cosmos Collector. Oh, nice. Got the sticker for the asteroids. I wasn't expecting that.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I'm gonna see if I can turn this around. To face the processor. There we go. All right, check for stray stuff. That's the stray stuff. All right.
Material deposited.
Breaker lights. Why not? Oh, I fuel.
Valuable
Totally
object
didn't see that coming, did we?
credits awarded.
Glove walk our way. Mini-me.
Welcome to Megatron.
I feel like a drunk crawling across the floor.
Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
Got my mini-me. All right. Yeah, I got everything. Nice, nice, nice. That's a good way to start things out. I think we took an extra shift doing that, but yeah, we were being cautious with the AI nodes.
Hello Shipbreaker. This is your morning wake-up call.
Hey, 110. Nice. Let's put our sticker on and find ourselves a new ship. This needs to go on the grappler because he grappled these. I was really hoping to get a Gecko Salvage Runner, but that's all right. Let's do ourselves. What do we want? This guy's worth more money. I like the tankers better anyway. Let's do a tanker. But anyway, I just mentioned that I put the I got the sticker for the Gecko before getting the sticker for the Javelin. So we probably need to do an extra Javelin or two, just so they don't feel left out. And I'm not really sure what our strategy is going to be with the inner cage, given the changes and the fact that, you know, demo charges now cost more money than it does to actually salvage the cage. It might come down. It might come down to a time thing. Do we have enough time to cut out the cage versus taking another shift? I don't know. We'll have to see, because my strategy is so integral to getting that cage out of the way, because I go back to front. But I don't know if leaving it till the end is really viable without a major change in the strategy. Fire in the hole. Oh, that's not the entrance. Here is where we're going. A slightly unusual configuration. They're not around the radius. But this is a little bit easier to target. Make sure I don't hit that fuel tanker on the outside of it.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Normally we cut these from inside the ring. I've never blown one of these up doing this, but every time I do this, I expect that, like, now's gonna be the time. I'm seeing a red line. Don't get in the way. See, that's what I was talking about earlier on the, when I was talking about the length of, darn it, it happened. My lengthening the duration of my tethers so that I can drag further at an angle. But specifically, that was why. The sharper, the further the angle out that I send an object, the less chances it's going to interfere with the tether of something else. When I have a lot of things that I'm sending all at the same time.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
So I send one forward, one back. Didn't work that time though. Okay, still got in the way.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
This one we can get in the middle. Get our sideways momentum up.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Drift and cut.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Not doing a very good job of getting centered here. The hooks, please. Hey, the crushing alert's finally gone.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay, that was unnecessary.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Nope.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Need to keep track of how many charges I've got because we have that limit
Salvage
increase
secured.
that we can buy
Credits deposited.
and get our free refill off of it.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Airlock pressure levels dropping. Airlock pressure levels increasing.
We have a car. We had a car on the side, didn't we? No, we did on the front. Guess not. All right. Regulator. No regulator? Oh, there it is. I mean, broken, but I didn't even could see it at first. All right, let's look for bits and pieces that we can pick up. Nothing. Wow, this ship's being stingy. There is nothing in here to pick up. Just old bottles. Alright, then we're gonna go out the back.
Object accepted for
Where'd it go?
processing.
Where'd the other piece of the door go? Oh, there. It's right in front of me. The music's being a little active. It's a little concerning. Don't think anything's damaged, though. Nope, looks good. Get most of this back carved up in that time.
You got 5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you. We wrap.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
I should have cut this first. It's gonna clear fine though. Under it. All right. Score.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Oh, stay away. Stay away. That got a really quick, unusual spin on it when I was trying to drag it away.
Object accepted for processing.
2 radiation
Credits
filters.
deposited.
Hit that back wall. This is coming apart nice and clean.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh. I was moving forward when I grabbed it to pull it off, and it pushed it into the housing, and so I let go of it.
Credits deposited.
I tried to let go of it, and it's shot out with me. I tried to let go of it before it came off, and I didn't let go of it in time, so it was still, it came unattached. And so I ended up throwing it instead. That's what that weird thing was about.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
I wasn't actually trying to throw the panel into the furnace.
Reactor meltdown triggered. Action urgently required.
Time is winding down, Cutter.
Nice.
Dig deep and let's finish strong.
How much deeper you want me to dig there, Reaver?
Valuable object
I already
processed.
got the...
Credits deposited.
thruster and the reactor in. Finish much stronger than that. For the record, and sadly, I do talk back to him even when I'm playing and no one's listening. I'm not playing to the audience. That's I don't talk to myself because I'm a YouTuber, or I am a YouTuber because I already talk to myself. All right. 8 million. Not a bad first shift. Especially considering that we're not running through the ship just to salvage its money. That's just what we got. Very nice.
New certification level.
Rank 22.
awarded. License upgraded.
That's gonna give us a new cert. New grade level. 16, I think.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. This is your daily wake-up call.
Oh, we got 16. Yeah, grade 6. I didn't know. At least I didn't see it say it. I didn't look ahead to see if there was anything we were going to buy. At 22. Nothing new. Nothing we care about. Fuel. Yes, we want that. Thank you. I don't think there's anything else we want. All right, let's go ahead and get our... We're down to, what, like 5 demo charges? Might as well. Get our free refill. It's better than getting caught with none. Whoa. I didn't expect to pop in and have a giant wall right in front of me. Oh look, we got the crushing
Valuable
alert
object
again
processed. Credits awarded.
at the beginning of a second shift. Or at the beginning of another shift. Last time we didn't get it at the beginning of the second shift, we got it at the beginning of the last shift. We weren't doing anything to get a crushing alert at the end. We had just sent a pipe into the processor, which is the exact same thing we were doing when we got this same problem last time. That's very curious. Curious indeed. Giant pipes are in the way. Tubes.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Ship teardown complete. Cutter account credited.
I'm gonna have to come up with a way that I'm comfortable with handling these, because I don't want to be grabbing these tiny, you know, cutting these tiny little pieces of scrap off. But the processor,
Deposit accepted.
you know, the tubes are processor and they don't belong on that wall. It's certainly not worth that effort. I'm doing it anyway.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Oh. Stop pushing me around. Oh, I did not unattach it from the inside. Yeah, I forgot to cut those. That should be all of them, right? All right, let's straighten this out so we can pull it off more easily. There we go. All right, stop turning. Thank you.
Deposit accepted.
That came off uncharacteristically cooperatively. Oh, that didn't give me a crushing alert. I'm trying to get rid of the crushing alert. That, and I kind of wanted to fly through it.
Object accepted for processing.
I like to live dangerously.
Credits deposited. Salvage
Oops.
secured. Account credit
I
applied.
need to go back inside because there's a regulator on the wall of the other filter. But we'll be in there anyway because we got to get the ECU
Valuable
out.
object processed. Credits deposited.
I need that piece right there. I think. Oh, nope. I don't need that one. I need this one. You were just going to let me cut it and not tell me, weren't you? And get the room cut off of here. I'm not ready to move it yet, but get it done while we're here. Did we get the... Yeah, we did. Of course we did. Oh, 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 oh. Oh! Shoot! You may not have been able to tell what was happening there, but since I hadn't cut that and I'd pre-tethered it, the room was moving. And rather than do the smart thing and cancel the tether, I tried to cut that while the room was moving out and cut the ECU instead of the piece behind it. That probably cost us the mini-me. Yep, 2.1 destroyed.
Processing valuable object.
Darn it.
Credits awarded.
I should have just canceled the tether so the room would stop moving.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
But I'm so used to, you know, doing this stuff while things are moving that you get cocky sometimes. And sometimes it comes back and bites you, which is what just happened.
Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded.
What is? Oh, nice, thanks. You're right, I totally forgot to remove that.
Salvage secured.
Good call.
Account credit applied.
Was that visible, or did you just remember that I forgot to take it out?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Yeah, 'cause there was I know there was a reason why I didn't take one of them out, and I don't remember now why. And I failed to make the mental note to come back and get it. I made a mental note to make a mental note, and then I didn't make the mental note.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Okay, we are.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good.
So all of that is furnace stuff. So I don't think we cut the room free. I think we cut part of the cage free. I mean, we're not going to demo charge this room. The cage out. That's just bad math. $80,000 worth of demo charges to recover $40,000 worth of aluminum is just not going to happen. Which is something that some of the people in the forums don't seem to quite understand about the argument. Say, well, you can choose to lose money to make it quicker and easier. Like, no. It's quicker and easier just to send the whole thing into the processor. It doesn't save you any time whatsoever to spend more money by demo charging them. You lose less money by sending them into the to sending it into the processor, which makes the demo charges useless in this scenario. So we're definitely not demo charging them. It's just, the argument doesn't hold water. I don't want to send them into the processor though, because it's against everything that I do. So it's probably going to be some ugly speed cutting going on. And we'll just grab the bigger bits and then see what we can get later on,
Deposit
without costing ourselves another, an extra shift.
valuable objects processed. Credits awarded.
I ended up having to unsubscribe to my own thread. It was getting to, the discussion was becoming less and less civil. And too many people were trying to take it off topic. So I haven't actually followed. I know that the thread was pretty active. I had put my evidence forward and that's all I cared about.
Processing valuable objects.
That was the point to starting the thread. Devs can do with what they choose with it.
Credits deposited.
All right, let's see here. I bet there is. If we melt, I don't like doing that, but if we melt that probably. Let's experiment here. Because I don't know if these are technically attached or not to the beam. So we can do a quick test here.
1 minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up. We wrap.
Okay, so that came free. Now we might still have some collision issues trying to pull it out straight.
Material deposited.
But possibly if we just destroy the middle beam, which is going to be this guy right here, we can free parts of the cage without having to do, take the time to do all the cutting that we're going to have to do. And so we're going to. So if that would work, then I wouldn't have to make this cut either. But since we're doing testing, we're gonna take the front piece of the cage and see if we can get it out. Next shift, obviously. There were people who just wanted to argue for the sake of argument. Money doesn't mean anything in the game, who cares? And, the point to demo charges being so expensive is that you have to make the decision of efficiency time efficiency versus profit.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your theta wave levels
Which is
are high.
true
Please administer
in
2
some
caffeine
cases.
pods before starting your shift.
Where like when I use demo charge to free up the back ring that normally has the aero bridge attached to it, that's a pure monetary loss for efficiency gain, but that's an optional use. That's an optional use of the demo charges, and so that's a good time for the argument of cost of demo charges versus efficiency gain. But that's also a place that's not designed specifically to use demo charges only. Because there's no grade 3 cut point that's there there's alternate ways of freeing it up. The cage is a perfect example of the problem, which is the cage is labeled demo charge only, but using demo charges in all situations is a loss. It's a loss in time efficiency because you can just throw the whole thing in the furnace, and it's a loss of money gain. It's a lose-lose situation in all scenarios, and that's the argument I was trying to make. Some people just want them to be argumentative, and that's the internet. They wanted to, some of them wanted to argue strategy versus math, and I was just trying to. The whole point of the thread was pointing out the math, not the strategies of demo charges, because strategy is an opinion. Is a discussion of opinion, and I love to debate strategy, and it has its place. But that discussion was about the math, not about the strategy of when you might want to or might not want to use them. And some people just wanted to accuse me of being closed-minded on strategy, I guess. Like, that's not the point. The point of the discussion is not strategy, it's just the pure math. But trolls will be trolls. All right, so we had some success there. We had to cut some of it loose, which is what I anticipated,
Raw material
because it's
processed.
so tightly in there. But freeing up those 4 pieces around the ring saved us a lot of cutting and a lot of picking up shards that, last time when we tried this, when we discovered that there was not, it wasn't a good use for demo charges. We spiral cut around all of them last time, and there was a lot of shards. The cage fell apart. So I think that this is going to be a good compromise for now. We'll have to figure out which things need to be, which pieces here need to be cut to get these out cleanly, and which ones can be left attached. These don't strictly need to be cut off, I think, but I would just want them out of the way. Yeah, and like I said, there is a very simple solution to the whole thing. Like, even if they don't want to like, the cage, the value of the cage in respect to the cost of the demo charges really isn't the problem in the long run. The problem is that there's no cost efficiency mechanic. Did I send something into the processor? I feel like I sent something to the processor. Since we always have to spend 50,000 per 5 demo charges, there's never a mitigating cost savings later in the game. So like the cost right now, or the value of the cage right now, we're going to say, just for the sake of argument, is 40,000 in aluminum for every 8 demo charges we use. Right now, the cage is not worth it. But when we get later in the game and we own, like right now I can carry 15 demo charges. And if the cost was 50,000 to recharge all the demo charges, then the cost goes down to like 3,000. Math might not be right, but for 15 demo charges at 50,000 is probably something like 3,000 per demo charge as opposed to 10,000 per demo charge. At that point, the cage, which previously, the value of the cage doesn't change, but the value of the cage then becomes greater than the cost of the demo charges. So they don't have to change anything about the grade points. They don't have to change the value of the cage. All they have to do is just give us the cost mitigating benefit of upgrading the amount of demo charges we can carry. And that was really my argument. And maybe they will. I don't know. I mean, I made the argument and we went with it. But right now, this is the way we're going to do it because we know otherwise this isn't going to be valuable. So we're cutting out 2 sides and see if we can pull this out. I'm doing this in kind of a hurry, so I might be missing something. I don't need to cut the front one. I'm trying to minimize the amount of cuts and keep the cage intact as much as possible. And that first section we got out with only cutting 2 sections off the back. Okay, it's blue now. There's no way this comes out cleanly.
Caution, tether supplies are low.
Gotta figure out what is still... It thinks something is still attached somewhere. Which it is. It's still attached to the wall. I still don't think this is going to come out cleanly, but we have to experiment and find a way. So I think this is going to get stuck. Okay, yeah, it's blue. It's dragging the whole cage with it as opposed to coming out. This is just going to be a mess no matter how we do it. I didn't need to cut those. Those aren't the ones that are at the junction. I probably should just going down. What I should be doing is just going down the line like this. But the tolerance is too small. I don't think we can clear this. We're going to cost ourselves a whole nother shift if we goof around this too much. Start cutting. See, the cage is still one piece, which is good, or more or less one piece. See, there we go. It's definitely released. Okay, that's looking more promising. See, if we can rotate the whole thing and pull one way and the other way, maybe we can dislodge these a little bit. See, it's all cut. It's all caught up in that cage. It's just not going to come free. All right. Well, that was an experiment. We had some proof of concept
Got
success
about 5
there,
minutes
but
left in this shift, Cutter.
we're gonna have to find a better way of
Don't
doing
bite
it.
off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
It's costing us too much time for what we're gonna get out of it, and it's pulling the nanocarbon cage across the way. So we're gonna try to spin the whole thing around, see if we can pull it out the back. All right.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Now that's a proof of concept.
Warning.
I mean, there still isn't a strategy out of that because I don't know what. I was just cutting things at random at the end, so. But at least now we know it can be done. The cage didn't fall apart. Gotta get this unstuck so that it doesn't get dragged into the processor.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
I'm out of tethers. I wanted to wait till next shift to get them, but with that large cage flying around near the furnace, I probably should have tethers in case I need to try to save it.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Tethers restored.
It'd be nice if the crushing alert would go away. This entire field is all furnace stuff.
Deposit accepted.
Just let's try to sweep some of it up. Not gonna worry about it too much. We've lost our mini-me already. I know we've spent a lot of time experimenting, so.
Object accepted for processing.
All right,
Credits deposited.
this whole thing is depressurized. Yeah, it dragged some aluminum in with it. That's all right. And the door handle didn't work. All right, for some reason it flew right by it. I was hitting it and I just went right on by.
Increasing.
Please open.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
I'd like to get in and get the front opened up before the time ends so we can fly into the front. Oh, 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 oh. At the beginning of the next shift.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh, there's all of our stuff. Oh, ion coil, that's what we need. Thank you.
All right, Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
That's really all we need to cut. Another ion coil, very nice. We don't need to leave because we can, now that it's disconnected, we can drag it from the outside on the next shift. All right. Whew. Yeah, that crushing bug, I mean, it could be coincidence, but both times, it's happened to us twice now. I'll check again for the coil. Both times that crushing bug started, we were dragging a pipe into the processor when a shift ended. And we had a pipe on the grappler when it ended, I think. And it could be, it probably isn't related to the pipe, maybe if you're just dragging something. But we'll pay attention. If it keeps happening, I'll be able to submit a bug report.
9346-52. Your sleep period is now over.
But I suspect that now that it has started, we're going to keep seeing it for the rest of this ship. Did we get enough coils?
Hey,
Nope.
Doc.
Need 4 more. I thought we only needed 2. Yeah, I'll check for the coil. While this is dragging away from the front, I'll check for the coil. See if there's anything. Hopefully it'll leave everything out. Yeah, it's clear now. Go through the wreckage here. I'm not seeing it. I might have gotten it. Yeah, I think I got all the collectibles. I don't know, there's an item down there. Maybe that's it. There's a wire. I'm sure we'll need more wires in the future. All right, let's get this ring out of here.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Come on, I want to get. There we go. I didn't want to grab them. Stay at the back. Okay. I was making sure the tether wasn't on an item that was going into the processor. Let's get our furnaces, or our fuses. Keep calling them furnaces. I really like how they've done the line on the split saw, how it indicates what you're actually targeting.
Object accepted for processing.
That's not an easy thing to get right. And I think that they've really nailed it. You can always tell exactly what the split saw is going to hit. I'll check for it. After I grab the fuses. Okay, we want to leave that piece there. Want a room to stay attached to the outer hull for now. It's less likely for it to spin. or is that not cooperating? That should be breaking free. Or is it the other one? Oh, it's the other one that breaks free. I'm looking at the wrong airlock. And I don't want to break that airlock yet until I deal with that. Yeah, the sound is good. Yeah, I really do feel like they nailed the I see the keep you're talking about. I really feel like they nailed the way they did the split saw. Alright, let's get in here and deal with the cockpit. Oh, puppy. Punch. Oh, it's so bad. All right, we're gonna verify here that this is not pressurized. All right. I still expect those things to how to do the depressurization bug.
Processing valuable object. Credit awarded. Material deposited.
A better angle for this.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I mean, I know the posters are worth 2,000 a piece, but I can't help. I can't help the puppy punch.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted.
I am an
Credits
animal
transferred.
lover. I would never punch an animal. Yeah. Okay, I think we got all the collectible loot. You know, I used to do these. It's still possible, I think. I used to do them like this. Which is maybe something I'll go back to doing. Because quicker to get these out the side.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I guess I got lazy with pulling the whole thing.
Salvage secured.
You know, as one unit into the processor. Yeah, they are. I had I grew up around, you know, there was always animals in the house. But I had a miniature collie for 16 years.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
We grew up together. He was the best. Collies are awesome.
Processing valuable
Such
object.
smart dogs.
Credit awarded.
And he had one of the coolest things was he had the natural herding instinct. So we had 3 cats, and it was kind of back in the day when you could get away with letting your animals just out, just let them roam. Yeah, times have changed a bit, so it's a little hard to get away with that.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Even when we lived in apartments, and we'd have 3 cats, and we would just let them out, you know, during the day, they let them go run around. They'd come, around the neighborhood, do whatever they wanted to do, and
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
but it was the greatest thing because at some point we realized, I don't know if we did it as a joke, but we told the collie, go get the kitties. And he rounded up the cats like they were sheep. We never trained him to do it. But he went outside and did the circling back and forth around the cats, and he brought them inside.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Could not believe our eyes that he knew what to do. When he was told to herd the cats, he knew what to do, and it succeeded. He actually brought the cats in. Would you go the right direction, please? So we had years of him.
Deposit accepted.
Yeah. Why is that refusing to go straight? Go. You see this? It's in front of the beam.
All right, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this
Yeah,
shift
I have
before
no
we turn
ability
the lights
to
out.
force push that thing.
Pitter patter. We wrap.
But after I went to college and I moved out, and I reclaimed my dog because, he's mine.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Apparently the cats were trained after that point, because even without him around, after they were let out, you could just open the back door and yell, "Get the kitties!" and the cats would come running in on their own, expecting the dog to come after them. Which was hilarious. Oh, what am I doing? I'm talking and I'm throwing things in a... Oh, those are not processor items. Just one after another, just firing them, talking about cats and dogs. Yeah, liquid, too late. The delay on the between what I'm doing and what you're seeing is about 18 seconds. So they were all long gone before you saw the first one going in.
Secured. Account credit applied.
Just rambling on, thinking about the cats back in the day. My beloved dog, childhood pet. All right, so getting that ring off is going to be a little bit of a problem with the radiation filter in the way, but we'll tackle that. I thought we were going to finish the ship on this shift, and I think I got defocused, but there was definitely more. I don't think we were going to get it done because we had this whole back piece to get off still. Yeah, we had already lost the mini me, so losing those all those things to the barge was just money. When I accidentally blew up the ECU, we lost our mini-me as it was. I think that might be the first ECU I've ever blown up. I'm pretty sure it's the only one. It's the first one I've ever blown up. I mean, I think I've had cooling events where it got frozen, but you can let those, you can let them dethaw. try to just cut this out and leave the back panel on. As much as I
We're
can.
getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
Nope. All right.
Deposit accepted.
Okay. I think that's all clear. We still got to split this open because we need to get the airlocks out. I'm not going to tether this until next shift in case I didn't cut something. I don't want to leave, start the next shift with it heading towards the furnace and I'm not there to stop it. This should be a fairly quick shift. I don't think we'll have to do the whole shift. We still got to empty the room. But that's
Good morning,
really it.
Cutter
And get that ring
9346-52.
dislodged.
All the team at Lynx would like to wish you a happy and productive day.
Do we not already have a don't sticker? Huh. We definitely put that on the cutter. Remind us, don't cut that. Like the ECU. See, if we'd had that sticker reminding us, we wouldn't have blown up the ECU. That's what we're going with. All right. Low on fuel. Probably should have bought fuel before I went away. Is that coming free?
Warning. Fuel levels are critical.
I think it is.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Cut what? That guy's not gonna make it in. Wait a minute, we lost nanocarbon? Was that what you were trying to tell me to cut? Was there a nanocarbon cut piece still stuck on there?
Material deposited.
No, because we sent that one into the processor. I thought. Oh, the one of, okay, there was two of them. There was two of them, I got one of them, the other one got away. See, I'm trying to make a practice of not leaving these attached so I don't have to worry about that happening. And I didn't mean to cut it free last time. That was just a bad shot.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Raw material processed. Credits
This music
deposited.
makes me want to listen to sea shanties. Although if I did listen to sea shanties, I would end up singing along with them and I would run off any viewers. I ever have or ever would have.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit
Don't
transferred.
exactly have the best singing voice.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Yeah, the accordion. There was a live Irish band I used to go and listen to all the time called Hogeye Navy. H-O-G... Hogeye. H-O-G-E-Y-E Navy, N-A-V-V-Y. You can... a number of their songs have been put on YouTube.
Thank you for your purchase.
I have a bunch of they made some CDs, you know, just you could if you went to the pub that they were at, they'd always have some of the CDs that you could buy. But they were amazing. If you like sea shanties, and they're a traditional Irish band. None of that high-speed stuff. They do actual traditional, and it was just the best. The entire pub, you know, we were all regulars. So there came a point to where basically, you know, 80% of the people in the pub knew all the words to all the songs. And there's nothing like having an entire pub sing along with the band. It's just the best. Plus, since everyone else was singing, you could get away with singing and no one would be able to tell how bad you are. Or at the very least, none of my friends ever said anything.
Material deposited.
I'm going to try to get this ring, because this filter, we're not going to be able to get that filter off easily because of the stuff on the other side of it. So I'm curious if we can. We're going to spin the room, but the room's already spun, and I need this out of the way so I can get the floor cut off. Oh, that's cooperating much better than I expected.
Deposit accepted.
Oh yeah, we're gonna clean this up real fast. We don't need the whole shift.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Just walk past
Salvage
that air
deposit
filter.
accepted. Credits transferred. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Before I free up that top part, let's get all the electronics out. Just in case that pipe goes squirrely.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Anything else we can worry about? I don't think so. Pipe did not come off when I freed up. Okay, well that's not great. Pipe is stuck to something. Does not appear to be stuck to the storage bin that it was originally on. It's just floating in midair, stuck. Hopefully will not cause us a problem with getting the radiation filter off.
Salvage secured. Credit
So it's
deposit.
colliding so much it's causing the room to spin. All right, now, you know what? If it wants to stay, it can stay. Take it out the back.
Processing
Assuming that we can actually get this off.
Credit awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Yeah, and the back to the shanties. The pub I went to was called the
Got
Aristocrat,
about 5 minutes left
and
of this
it
ship,
was
Cutter.
owned by
Don't bite off more than you can chew. We wrap.
old. I mean, he had to be in his 70s, an old Irish guy. And he actually lived in an apartment above the pub. And when the band was there performing, he'd come down in his you know, he always had a kilt, a dagger on his side. Scrawny little Irishman. And he'd grab a lass, you know, some random lass out of the room, and
Secured. Account
would
credit
waltz with her.
applied.
Yeah. Just whatever random customer happens to be sitting at a table nearby. You like the ladies. I think we got everything off of this. I got a picture somewhere of me and him. He
Valuable
passed away
object
some time
processed.
back, and
Credits deposited.
I had posted a picture of us together, and apparently people were shocked to see a picture of him. I guess it was rare. In fact, I didn't post the picture because he had passed away. I didn't know. I don't live near there anymore. I was just posting pictures related to the band and the place for some reason. I don't remember the discussion that was happening. And everyone was like, "Oh, you got a picture of him." So great to see.
Material deposited.
All right, I think we got everything. So, you know, these things. And this thing here.
Object accepted.
This
for
was a
processing.
sloppy run.
Credits deposited.
Profitable, but sloppy. Pure terminals, everything's just floating around.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Looks like a breaker light. I don't worry about that. Now I'm curious. What is it? Oh no, it's a food bag. It's under the... What are you doing down there? Alright, we're done. We're outie. If my silly thrusters would stop flying me sideways. Yeah, that was not my best run, but we got well into milestone 5, which is really our primary goal. I want a salvage runner because I need closure after last session. I have to
Hello Shipbreaker 9346-52. Links would like to share
assert
the
my
following
dominance
inspirational
over it.
message. Some people
Prove
dream of
that
great
blowing it
salvage,
up was a fluke.
while other people get up every morning and make it happen.
I didn't want to turn around. Actually, I just need to... Let's, my thrusters were kind of acting weird. So with their... they're still over 50%. Alright. Give us a salvage runner. It's not something that you'll normally hear me say. No! There's not even one on the next. Alright. Well, I mean, we unlocked cert level 16, so we need to move up. Let's knock out a quick mackerel. And see if we can get a salvage runner that we can do for our last ship. Of the night. I like doing mackerels. I really, there's something I think it's similar to
Salvage deposit accepted.
what I like about the geckos. Just kind of the way the hull splits open. I like shedding its layers.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Where is the door? There it is. Is there anything on the bottom we need to get rid of? No. There was no front plate we need to cut. Nope. I'd like to do this in one shift, but
Airlock pressure
it
levels
tends to
dropping.
end up being 2 shifts.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Unless I blow it up on depressurization, in which case it becomes a 1 shift. Oh man, none of these are tied down either. I never really looked inside these. I'm used to just seeing this, kind of, you know, the frosting in front, so I never really took the time to... That's kind of disconcerting. Alright, so we got a lot of floating bits. This is going to be a dangerous depressurization. Let's verify that we don't have a... Yep. Let's collect up all the stuff we can. Close the door, minimize the amount of air that's being depressurized. That's not even attached to anything. Goodness. Let's free these up. Because we need more things to bang around. Why not? So the problem I'm seeing with this one is that we have, normally I like to do 2 panels, but there aren't 2 panels together that don't have explosive barrel, containers on them. So I'm probably going to have to leave the containers attached, which is dangerous because it's going to go spinning out with the barrels on them. Canisters. Plus it makes it harder to get it off of the barge. Okay, our cut is going to be on this wall. We have fabric on this wall. We don't want to set on fire. I still feel better about detaching these. Okay. Kind of move things forward. Nope, not you. I don't want you guys to go that far forward. I just need room to get this guy. Oh great, now that guy's detached too. Why not? Yeah, this is gonna go real well. Yeah, I mean, yes, double roof is probably what I should have done, but now that I've detached all this stuff. I used to do roofs to the bottom, but then I got to grade 20 and the roofs were so full of items that I stopped going through the roof. And so I kind of disregarded it as a strategy because I've forgotten about it. All right, we don't want to hit that wall in the back. Which is why we don't have the upgrade to split saw range. All right, put it off long enough.
Please revisit your training.
Yep, coolant tank went. Not surprised.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
The walls are frozen. Okay.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Yeah, we had a coolant tank event. That's what we thought might happen. Going through the roof probably would have been better.
Salvage
I mean, it's still a
secured.
minimal amount
Account
of...
credit applied.
if I put the stuff in the cockpit, then it would just... When I went to depressurize the cockpit, then I would have coolant tanks flying out at me at Mach 2. So that's definitely something I don't want to do.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I gotta be careful because there could still be, there was a, yeah, I was gonna say there still might be things happening in here. So we're not in the clear yet.
Fire damage.
So we still have a reactor in there, and I did see an arc,
Deposit accepted.
and we still have the fuel tank, so we have to make sure that this is all. I mean, that was a relatively little. Yeah, 1% damage. That was actually, all things considered, a pretty good depressurization. Certainly acceptable. But I should have gone through the roof. But now we can get into the wall easier. So we get that added benefit.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Wow, look at all that stuff that made it into the... So we are actually at more than 1% if we don't get this stuff off of the barge, because it's going to count against us. Oh, the paneling I don't care so much about. It's just scrap. Could have forgotten about that. I just want to make sure there's not fabric in
Raw
there,
material processed. Credits deposited.
because that's not destroyed. It's going to count against us otherwise. There's the power cell.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Processing valuable object.
That looks like
Credits
fabric
awarded.
right there. Nope, structure. Scrap. Alright, enough of that. Let's fly into this wall and get this. Push it off.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good.
Well, we're definitely not completing this in one shift. A little too much time on damage control. Did we not cut that
Material
free?
deposited.
Cancel the tether. Oh, we didn't cut the pipe. Oh, silly. At least I learned from my ECU incident and just canceled the tether at time instead of dancing around the moving ship while it's getting pulled to the barge.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Wow, this whole wall got blown off of the back, too. Oh, that makes things easier.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
All right.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
And I guess while we're on over here, we can cut the beams on this side of the cockpit. Actually, let's depressurize the cockpit first. Actually, let's get these guys out of the way.
Salvage secured. Account
Oh
credit
no,
applied.
it doesn't work. Oh boy. Oh yeah, power's out.
Valuable object processed.
Oh, this is not gonna go
Credits
well.
deposited.
Because that's gonna throw the door back and it's gonna hit electronics. We're just gonna risk arcing this. I think if the light's out, it's gonna be safe.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I'm afraid that if I take out the panel, you know, the beams at the top of the cockpit without depressurizing it first, that will cause a depressurization event
Salvage deposit
and
accepted.
just rip the entire
Credits
thing
transferred.
apart. Okay, that tether was not connected to what I meant to connect it to.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
It's amazing how different it is when the ship is
Credit
out of
deposit.
orientation. That's such a different challenge.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
Now look at all those fuel canisters there just waiting to blow up.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Ah,
Salvage gained. Rewards increasing.
that was supposed to connect to the panel that was already on its way.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Ooh. All right, 1.1%. We might be able to still get it. We got to be careful. I mean, we still got stuff to cut out, so there's going to be more loss. That cargo hatch is worth 63 grand.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your allocated shift time will be commencing shortly.
109. Won't be too long. We'll be below $100,000 worth of interest. Daily interest.
Valuable object processed.
Okay, that guy's going.
Credits deposited.
Yeah, it's still pressurized. All right. Try one more time. Yeah, still not working. No!
Don't do that.
What? How did that happen? I'm confused. Well, thanks for coming out again, Liquid. Hope to see you in the next one. Wow, that... I don't know how that blew up. I stopped, there were only 2 things flying back, and I caught both of them, and yet the thruster at the back blew up. But have a good night, Liquid. And definitely look forward to seeing you later.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
All right, let's see if we can finish this without blowing anything else up. That really felt like a bug. Only 2 pieces of the door were the only thing that were flying backwards, and somehow that blew up the thruster.
Valuable object processed.
Just have to remember in the future to make sure I get... Oh, what? Oh no, I can't depressurize this. Yeah, it's lost power. I can't even depressurize that. All right, so we're gonna have to... this whole thing's still gonna be alive. I'm not hearing fuel in it. Did I come in here and flush this? I don't remember flushing it. I'm pretty sure I didn't come in here and flush this, but the handle's already down. That's already detached. All right, well, we'll find out the hard way when I make a cut. I can't just send the wall in because it's got this nacelle attached to it. But if this goes, so does that reactor. All right. Quite a mystery.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Let's get this. Oh, come on! I did not hit that. Something is going crazy with the game. My laser was clear of that. That was definitely not me. I'm feeling like this ship is bugged. Phantom object blowing up the thruster that was in the back and was guarded by a support beam. And this.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage gained. Credit awarded.
Oh, door handle. Thank you.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Now I've been, when using this strategy, I've been cutting, when I cut the last beam free, the last side, I always cut the front beam last. Because when I initially did it, it felt like there was more tension on the front that would cause the cockpit to shoot forward more cleanly. I'm going to try doing the back beam last instead and see if it changes the behavior of it breaking free. Nope. All right. My imagination. Actually, at this point, I need to grab everything because we're in danger of not getting the last milestone. Oh.
Salvage secured. Credits
Which
deposited.
means I also need the class. Don't turn the ship.
Accepted. Processing valuable object.
The ship's turning when I pull it off, and the ship runs into the computer terminal and blows it up, and then everything else blows up.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Get the chairs off of there before I take that apart. I guess it's the storage bins that are keeping it
Salvage
together.
secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Cutter, you got 5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you. We were out.
Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Once over, but that might be all that's left. Oh, one more door handle. Rest that's fabric. I doubt any of these are
Valuable
usable.
object processed. Credits deposited.
They're all blackened. miss any power cells. Oh. Actually, before we cut that out, let's make sure there's not fabric on the other side of it. There is. There's a ton of fabric on the other side of it.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Looks like we've picked up a couple more viewers just in time for them to see just how badly I've done this ship. I promise, it wasn't my fault.
Material deposited.
Most of it. Some of it wasn't my fault.
Deposit accepted.
Oh, did it cancel itself?
Processing
No, it didn't even make it.
Credits
Tethered to itself.
Ship salvaged in full. Credits applied.
Oh, that's silly. I think we're clear. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Scan for anything that didn't make it.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Wait for it to go in.
Cutter, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
Material deposited.
Alright, looks like I got all of it. A fair amount of gray. Nothing large and obvious. Alright. Let's see if we can find a salvage runner to call it, to do as our last ship for the night. One way or another, we're only doing one more ship. And then we're calling it. We want it to be a salvage runner.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx would like to share the following message. The only P's permitted in the salvage yard are profit, processor, and potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
We're good on the tools. Alright, give us a salvage runner. The whole point, the goal tonight was to take down a salvage runner. No salvage runner. Lots of heavy cargo, no salvage runner. Alright, let's see how fast we can knock down a Gecko heavy cargo that doesn't have AI closing doors on us. See if we can knock it down in 3 shifts. Focus. Get it done fast. Make sure we don't grab that front piece on accident.
Salvage secured. Account credit
Quick and
applied.
efficient. No distractions. No antennas left, no antennas.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Airlock pressure levels dropping. Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Probably should start keeping those ladders close to the hull so I can spot them easier. It's a small one. I always have a hard time spotting it after I've moved it out.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Alright, where'd he go? There he is. Trying to blend into the background.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Yeah, on that first heavy cargo that we did at the beginning of the stream, it was a ghost ship. And we spent so much time looking for all the AI nodes. It definitely cost us an extra shift. Ooh, ion coil. That's what we're looking for. So that asteroid's going to be a pain. When it comes to depressurization. Okay. Got all the floating bits that we can pick up. Grab this one too. These shouldn't have caused a problem on the depressurization, but we're here. We'll go ahead and do it. Alright, I think that's it. That to be in front of the asteroid because we're going to be sucking air through that doorway. Okay, right there. Not really anything for it to break when it gets sucked into this room. Gotta find the working atmospheric regulator. Not in there. All right, looks like we're going through the glass. Not a big fan. But it's kind of our best option.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
I appreciate that lady giving me an unrelated warning during a pressurization event. Unnecessary panic. That shouldn't have been detached already. Say quickly but carefully break everything off.
Caution. Tether supplies running low.
Push your way forward a little bit. All right, I think that's everything. Ready to dodge an incoming asteroid. All right, perfect. Should fully depressurize. Gonna be cutting. This guy away, and I think I got all of it cut free.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
There he goes. All right. Wow, was that the asteroid? No, there was one that got cut, sucked inside. There shouldn't be asteroids in the front.
All right, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this ship before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter. We've wrapped.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
A little unnerving to find giant asteroids in the front of the ship. bright. Experiencing that mouse sensitivity bug some people talk about, or suddenly its sensitivity's gone way up and it's hard to control where you're aiming. There's 4 doors.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
I'm gonna try to drag it. Literally gonna be faster to go get the tethers.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Kind of wanted
Have a
to
nice day.
try to hold off until, next shift, just because I'd be
Processing
spawning next to the
valuable
Master
objects.
Jack, but
Credits awarded.
wasn't really worth it.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
All right, Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
Account credit applied.
Yay, it's coming free.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Go, 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 go. Don't take all this stuff with you.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Ooh, that was a good first shift. %0 destroyed. Made $1 million, which on a Gecko heavy cargo, usually I'm in the 700, 800,000 range on the first shift. There were fewer things on the top to cut off, so we got into the ship a little more quickly.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Links
the
mandates
front
a
came up-
maximum of 8 hours of sleep. Any
came
extra
up-
sleep
came
time
off
will be docked from the next
More
pay
cooperatively
cycle.
than usual. That was nice. I don't know if we're on course for a 3-shift ship.
Valuable object processed.
Definitely gonna try.
Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
shifts, I shouldn't be messing with food bags. That guy to get in there before I tether this, because I want to cancel the tether, so let's do some other stuff and come back.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Should got a little bit off angle there. Hopefully that's not going to cause problems later on.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Oh, I'm out of fuel. I'm like, why am I not stopping? Oh. Come on, give me the... Thank you.
Welcome to Vendedron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Fuel levels restored.
That's not gonna help me get this done in 3 shifts. Alright, let's get this over up front.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Doesn't look like the computers came out too cleanly. Yeah, it was kind of a bad drag angle, but we still got most of it out.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
And it's okay for it to have a bad angle because it's going to go backwards anyway to the furnace, and everything else should come out at that point. It stops going all squirrely like that.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
It's stuck by the cable.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Gotta make an effort to make sure I get all of these because I so easily forget about them. Send them into the processor, it's still
Valuable
attached.
objects. Credits awarded. Salvage gained. Credits awarded.
Cut here. There should be one good wall section. Any hooks left in that one? No.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
There we go. That's so nice. Squeeze that guy above him. There we go. A little bit of a traffic jam though, so I can't really send the rest of the stuff. That's fine, we have plenty of other things to do.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
That's locked.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
No personal panels to blow up on us. Free up the floor.
Cutter, you got 5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you. We were out.
Yeah, Weaver, I need more than 5 minutes.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I get this room cleared.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Don't radiate.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I can't always tell when they've vaporized. I mean, if I've got a good angle to the side, then I can see when the heat's being transferred to the next object. In some cases. I just missed the flare on it or what? We did depressure, okay. At least we did actually depressurize that room.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Enough minutes, trying to make it productive.
Deposit accepted. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Get that battery.
Salvage
There you
deposit
go.
accepted. Credits transferred.
Don't trust these personal terminals anymore on the beds.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Processing valuable
Attach to this
object.
one? Nope.
Credits
It's good.
awarded.
1 minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up. Weaver out.
Salvage gained. Rewards increasing. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured.
That'll fit to the doorway.
Account credit applied.
Alright. I think that's everything from that room. They should be floating there ready from the outside to be pulled out. Just under 5 million. Good run. Don't think we're going to make it in 3. I think it's going to have to take a 4th shift.
Good morning, Cutter. It's time to begin your workday.
How close we are on the...
Hey there,
2 more. for our non-existent armadillo.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Don't worry about the asteroid. Could you please grab the thing I'm pointing at?
Salvage secured.
One more thing, though,
Account
wasn't
credit
there?
applied.
Oh, it floated back in. Don't cancel that tether. Get out of his way. Thank you.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay, so the
Processing
rest of these
valuable
tethers while I'm
objects.
still
Credits
out
awarded.
here.
Caution. Tether supplies are low.
So I can head back and get a new set.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
They cut. Oh, aluminum panel. There's a little bit of nanocarbon there, but
Raw material
not gonna
processed.
spend the time to
Credits deposited.
cut it off. 437
Valuable
credits.
object processed.
I think it's acceptable.
Credits deposited.
It's not the good stuff.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Processing valuable object.
Seriously?
Credits awarded.
I only had 2 tethers left and you had to tether the wrong thing.
Warning. Tethers depleted.
Brakes.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Have a nice day.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I've noticed that if I grapple a door
Object accepted
too
for
fast,
processing. Credits
in the
deposited.
animation of the cut still happening, that I can't actually pull the door. It's like it no, at the time that you grabbed it, it was part of something. And it hadn't processed yet that it's a free-floating object now. So I have to let go of it and then re-grab it for the grappler to be able to manipulate it. ready to start working the back half.
Valuable object processed.
Close to being able to do this in 3 shifts, but I don't see it happening.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Just the time to move the heavy bulk of this around. The rooms are cleared, aside from the ECU. This is about getting this out of the way, and the thrusters and the
Processing valuable objects.
fuel off the
Credits
back.
awarded.
I think it's going to happen in 9 minutes. Unless I get in a hurry and do a bad cut and blow everything up, and then we could do it. Start to get this moved.
Valuable object processed.
We still have to go back in and
Deposited.
detach the thrusters, or break the thruster fuel line. We get this started.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
That guy right there. While that's moving, we can.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Let's cut it at the elbow here. Yeah, that preserves all this.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Minutes.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Cut the coolant line. This isn't strictly necessary, but just a little safer to get this last bracket out. Less for the reactor to somehow get stuck on.
Deposit accepted. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
It was a reactor I grabbed, that wasn't a panel. Bye-bye.
Reactor meltdown detected. Urgent action required.
got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
This pipe's out of the way.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Cancel tether. I don't know where that other pipe went, but I didn't like the direction of the pipe.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I saw that tether going the other direction. I knew the fuel pipe went somewhere that I didn't want it to go. That was a disaster in the making.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
All right.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Just gonna grab the ECU. I want to get these moving. I know we can't get this done in 2.5 minutes, but wow, we are close. Those rooms are empty. There's 2 items in the ECU room other than the ECU itself that needs to be moved. And the bridge needs to be cut. Beyond that, I think everything is moved. The rest just goes straight into the furnace. Still send him there. Forcing away. See, I grabbed it before the animation was done, and it wouldn't allow me to handle the door. Get in there with the rest of the guys.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
We're going to get our 5th milestone before the end of the shift. Yeah, we just got it.
Ship salvaged in full. Credits applied to Cutter account.
We were so close to doing it in 3 shifts.
Valuable object. Credits awarded.
We needed like 2 more minutes. If that. Oh, wow. Still 900,000 left, and we can still get our mini-me. Look at that. 0.3%. This is a good run. All right, we got our rank 23. That was our other goal for tonight. Was to get rank 23, which are 3 ranks in one shift in one run, which gives us our cert level 17 or our grade level 17. So the only goal we didn't accomplish for tonight was doing a salvage runner, and that wasn't our fault because they won't give us any of them. Oh, there's the large tanker. Yeah, that'll be next session. Down to 108. All right, so let's knock out the last stray bits. Excuse me. First, let's see if we're going to buy anything. Our key capacity, we like that. Nothing we want here. They are below 40% though, so we're going to do our repair. Ooh. Final braking upgrade, nice. And max range so that we can see things that are flying away into space that we can't catch anyway. And nothing else that we need. And we'll upgrade our capacity for demo charges when we're just about out of them to get a free refill. All right, this should only take a couple minutes.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
If that.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Can we get the... Still need to get this, okay.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I'll fix a door. Since we run a new shift, we might as well take an effort to get it. Oh, that doesn't go to the barge.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
This is really dangerous, flying around a thing that's tethered to a furnace. But yeah, we need less than 2 minutes. I slowed down a little bit because we have time, but
Deposit accepted.
we definitely could have done it in 2 minutes.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Well, since we're here, we'll grab the food bags and the drinks for the sticker we still don't have. And there's an asteroid floating around here somewhere.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Mini-me. Very nice. What is that? This is a panel. I wonder why that was bright yellow. Just wanted to make me fly across the bay to figure out what it was.
Deposit accepted.
I know there's an asteroid around here. There it is. Oh, I thought there was one further over here. I guess that's it. It's like another barge item. Alright, that's it, we're gonna wrap it. We got our mini-me. Something isn't assigned, alright. Alright, then we're gonna wrap it. That's gonna be it for the session. Whew. Yeah, we can turn a little bit of a profit on that shift, and we got our mini-me sticker. Definitely worth 2.5 minutes or whatever we took to do it.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy the following inspirational message. Success
That's
is
slowly
not the
coming
key
down.
to happiness. Happiness is the key to success. If you love what you do, you will be successful.
Thanks, lady. All right, so we are wrapping it. We got our goal for this shift, or for this run, which was. Run it. Don't need to look at my pinup ladies. I want to look at the. We made 23, which is what we were going for. And yeah, I don't think we'll make 27 in the next run. Probably 25 or 26. We're early in 23. But anyway, I want to thank everyone for coming out. I really appreciate it. I love hanging out with you guys, and it's definitely making this game I already love. It's making it even more fun, hanging out with other people who enjoy the game, and doing it. You know, kind of doing it with no net. You know, it's when I make the YouTube videos, I don't cover up my mistakes, but you know, sometimes you start a new ship and you blow it up immediately, and go, you know, and you just throw out that recording because it's no good for what you're trying to accomplish in the episode. So it's kind of neat doing it with no net. You know, what happens. But I'm having a lot of fun with it. So thanks again for coming out, and I hope that you guys can make it to, you know, the next one and any future ones that I do. And you know, if you enjoyed it, then you know, click a like. It helps me out. But thanks again for coming out, and see you guys in a future episode.